I don't know why, but it feels like I haven't played 16 in like weeks. You know, it's been literally like 4 days. Has it been 4 days? No, because Sunday, Monday, yeah, 4 days ago. But it still feels like it's been like forever, and I don't really know why. But yeah, welcome on in everybody to more of our Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. So yeah, we just went through our Bahamut phase, and oh my god, that fight was beyond words. And yeah, let's have things kind of slow down for a bit, and we try to process everything that just happened. I think this is right when we first came back from all that, so... you... Wait. Oh, there's letters I can read real quick. Kind of ease our way back into things. The... Oh, the others were side quests, I see, okay. So, quite the mess. I don't recall who you are. You do look and name something familiar, I don't remember yet. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Breaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood to her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall aid you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Greetings from Crimson Caravans, okay. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Alright. About the other day. Oh, hello, Otto. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. And you soon won't catch me doing like that again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. In you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. Or at least as it was blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta figure out where everything is again. I think we might have new recipes from Blackthorn. Yeah, basic shop here.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, so that's still not anywhere near as good as what we have now. I suppose we could probably still like maybe craft them in better qualities, but yeah. So we have the stills the same as before, I think. We already own a bunch of these. More craftable consumables, more Orchestrion stuff. That's quite a bit actually at this point. We're full on that. Let's fill up on this.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I still don't really need the elixirs. Hello? Last elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Jeebus. You know, we got the money.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Especially since it's an automatic thing, we don't have to worry about like manually using it. Can we sell? We can sell a little bit of stuff.
Is that all?
Alright, what do we have here?
Sanktfordian, dear.
That is ever so slightly marginally better. But you know what, I guess we'll take it.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, it's pretty much like unique items that are required anyway, so... Alright, no new purples we can craft. Those should still be good. I don't suppose we can upgrade anything significantly. We could get one more HP. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think that's about as all we're gonna get, really. I don't know how far you can actually enhance these, necessarily. Like, I'm assuming +2 is the default, but... Actually, we can use this as kind of a test. We got like plenty of other components otherwise.
My best work.
Gaia Blade,
That'll
no.
do.
Gaia Blade 2. Can we go further than 2? It looks like we cannot go further than 2, so 2 is going to be the highest that an item will go. Alright, good to know.
Anything else?
Yeah, nothing of real value there. Do we have any side quests? Doesn't look like it. We do have a new hunt, though. Which we'll check that out once we get all the story stuff taken care of.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What do you make of them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
Barely.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
Gav,
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
So, did we take care of the final crystal then?
Way the moment the winds turn foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
do you have any good news?
Probably not.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
That's point.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Yeah, basically 2 separate historians, so that makes sense.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
It's a talent.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
Oh, yes, I am.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I'm sure there was a lot of people killed, too, with all the devastation.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
True that.
I believe there's one to be found.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh no, fax. I don't own a fax machine.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
Gesundheit?
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
I mean, she's not wrong.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Horribly.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
I mean, there's almost a question whether or not Waloed even needs to invade anyone at this point. It seems like an exercise in excess otherwise. Okay, what do we have for new hunts? I'm gonna make sure I take notes on this too. Actually, I can get rid of that old note. View the hunt board. We got, oh, we got a bunch of hunts now. Oh, that one's kind of oddly out of order. Okay, so we don't know where this one is still, just other than it's somewhere within Rosarian ruins, but yeah. I'm still gonna hold off on that for the time being. At least I want to see if we can get like another S rank, like here. Oh, okay, so it completely obscures the location of the S ranks. It does mostly make sense. But yeah, so S rank. We have one that's at Rosarian ruins. In the vicinity of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Yep. We halted with immediate effect. No further than the village gate. The echo should be awakened by our presence. So nothing really detailed about that. The other S rank, Samberqua legend tells of a dread dragon who said near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent requests of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes the Empire are real enough. So then somewhere in Sandbreck, around the woodlands, that could not be any more vague. I mean, at least this gives us an idea of where we're supposed to be looking, but this is just like in the woods. And every area has woods, even like the desert area had like a little bit of foresty stuff, I think, in it. And then we also have a B rank and an S rank. Oh, come on. A rank. Did we find another like tarot card based thing? Or card based? The Nine of Knives. Okay, so this is gonna be like one of the quote unquote regular mooks, but just like stronger. But yeah, that'll be for the next thing we write down. So the Magath brothers. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. So, off the port of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. So that's gonna be near the Quiet Sands in Rosaria. Okay, at least we have a name for that one. And then B rank is going to be in Vamer, Dalmacia. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Carava tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high, and mighty of Thew. Hold on, does that actually say Thew? Because I have no idea. Mighty of... What the hell is Thew? Mighty of Thew who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none have been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either, or both, of those qualities, the Dalmecians beg your aid. The Fields of Carava. Carava in Vamare, Dalmacia. Okay. So we got those noted down. I don't know at what point we'll be trying to take care of these. I need to unclick on that. There we go. Yeah, we're probably gonna get to them tonight. I just don't know like at what point specifically yet. Yeah, at least since I have an idea where the Rosarian Ruins one is, I might go for that one first. Oh, doggo. Can I pet? I cannot pet. Game, let me pet.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
It's already come and gone.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens,
Probably me.
that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
That would
Well,
kind of track.
He has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
I mean, that kind of sounds about
Had I
right.
The Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time.
That means there's one
You will
left.
forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Also, I wonder if I still don't know if like the leveling up the lore even does anything. Clive tells Harpocrates of his adventures. We got a trophy.
Here's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
New entries. Yeah, Heart of the Mother Crystals. I'm kind of curious about this one. Wait, Gil? Gil has been the common courtesy of Valisthea ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the Free Cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder of the merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Okay. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion. The Great Bank of Gallard the Lender. That sounds too true. No, okay, so what is this Heart of the Mother Crystals? Okay, so we do have two of these. So, basic one is the brightly shining convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. Irreplaceable, you say? The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts, blah blah blah. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. I mean, we've only ever seen really one do that, to be fair, but...
What subject shall we consider today?
Yeah, mostly full bestiary. There's still a lot of Lay of the Lands we don't have yet. There's one... Okay, now there's a bunch here we don't have. Alright.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Now we go back and talk to Otto. I get the feeling that at some point before we leave, we're gonna start finding some more like side quests opened up.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means, There's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Do I have to pick which one is not going to get helped? Or do I still get to do all of them? I'm thinking I still get to do all of them. Also, now we got side quests.
Clive, quick look.
There's one there, one there. Okay, one in each area. Each one has a good bit of renown reward. Oh, actually, I wonder if this is maybe the, Oh, these are all main quests. Okay. We can just do all these, like, right away, then. So is there no side quests, then? Okay, so no side quests currently. Yeah, just all main quests right now. Which one had the... East Pool... The Dim. This is Rosaria. Sorrowwise, the Abbey. Jump, no, the Pier. The Bridge. I think Quiet Sands. Yeah, Quiet Sands was one of the hunts that we had going on, so it's gonna be somewhere around this way. Things I don't remember where the actual Rosarian Castle was. I think Eastpool was fairly close to where the castle was, so maybe I have to go to the Dim for that. I don't think it was down here. Alright, let's go for the hunt that we have more or less an idea of where it is. We need to head north. Right? Next we need Quiet Sands. Okay, no, we need to head west. Yeah, so west toward the Quiet Sands. Okay, go in the right direction. Well, the sky's purple, apparently. I know several people who would enjoy that. Gloom Widow? Also, did we set the new icon yet? Here. We have not set the new icon yet. Let's try swiping out Titan for now. Again, casting Mega Flare, press circle to execute. Length of the casting determines the potency of the spell. Yeah, let's go ahead and try that. Okay, so we don't have any of the other abilities yet. Okay, so Triangle is Flare Breath. I could replace that with Rook's Gambit, I guess, but eh. I think that's just like constant. That lasts a good while too, holy crap. And then Impulse, which doesn't show me. Okay. Okay, so Flare Breath is for damage, Impulse is for stagger, but not really using it for the stagger necessarily. Got him. Alright. That's still some good experience, I think. Also, we can get Chocobo out now.
Come on.
Just make sure. Yeah, we need to keep going for a little bit. Alright. Oh, Goblin Mugger. I thought this was a Goblin Manager. Yeah, even if it was a manager, I don't want to be a Karen, so... Okay, so where would this hunt be? I'm guessing... This is it? Yep, this is it.
Straight home now.
I ain't afraid of you. Oh. Okay, so apparently you cannot Ooh, I gotta look at that. Apparently you cannot properly dodge if you're doing a Phoenix Shift, which is good to know. Ah, I didn't do that early enough. Oh god. Oh my god. That was like half my health. Jeeves. Okay, so good to know that that's not the, okay, I need to dodge that. That's rule number 1. So I'm down here now, okay. Let's try that again, but better.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, I think in that case, I just want to, like, keep my distance as much as I can. I don't think I even want to try to do, like, a precise dodge on that one. Yeah, some of these attacks, if you get hit like just by the start of them, you're basically done for.
Be safe.
All right, let's try this again. Oh my god. Okay, didn't mean to use high potion, but. Oh, come on, how did I not dodge that? Oh god, I still got hit by one of them. Jeebus. Okay, didn't quite get the dodge right. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, the only problem with the Limit Break is that it's hard to actually see anything that's going on otherwise. Okay, that worked out perfectly. Oh, I got that in just in time. Nice. Barely got that one. There's one. Oh, I did not get that in time. That's on me. Okay, there's that one. Okay, definitely want to take you up. There we go. One down, two to go. Oh, what is that? I have no idea what that attack is. Oh, I did. Oh, God. Dodge too early. Oh, God. Okay. Bad timing. Take that. Proper limit break. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, parry. The biggin. Oh, God. Okay. That was not nearly... Oh, God. I see treasure chest. And cutting time. Got him. Ooh, that's a good chunk of experience. And money, holy crap.
No more vengeance. No more war.
What do we got here? Black blood, okay. Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead and just do the main quest while we're here. I do want to know if there's a way you can get like a more precise location for the S rank hunts, like in game. Because I do want to do those at some point. I don't want to spend like half a stream trying to find a single one of them.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
Time to kick some
I thought
ass.
you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I mean, what use could battlefield fighters have with somebody who basically has the power of like a bunch of gods all in his hands?
Do you think there is?
I mean,
many, as
really.
Martha says.
Probably.
More.
Okay, it's quite a ways out apparently.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really a big fan of like the charge time it takes for the Mega Flare stuff to work. Well, I haven't really had a good chance to look at the damage yet, so maybe it's actually more worth it than I think. But yeah, it's kind of a long charge time. Oh, that didn't take long.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
It's over.
I see birds. I do not want to see birds.
It's over.
Got him. Yeah.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Yeah.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your
They walked
commander?
here. Obviously.
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Anon. Seems like such a weird word to me, because when I think of anon, I think like anonymous, which makes absolutely no sense in this context.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Even more?
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Also, something kind of random I just realized. So I was watching somebody else play some of Final Fantasy 16 on stream a while back, and I noticed that they were having like mostly perfect like 60 FPS gameplay like the entire time, and I've not been able to manage that. Apparently their fix was to run the 4K capture utility, which I think from my side is like the Elgato version. Apparently just opening it up was actually able to make everything just like better, and I want to see if maybe that translates to here as well. I don't know if there's any like lag time between the program and what I'm seeing on stream here. Okay, so it seems like that's not helping in my regard, because I'm still seeing the momentary bits of lag. But yeah, it still kind of mostly works at least. Actually, by doing like this, I get a better view of the actual game itself, because I have a bigger window, and I can still see chat, so I'll probably be doing this going forward, actually. So, where do I need to go? Down there.
Mad dogs.
Quest destination nearby.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Turtles.
Damn it! We need
Teenage
to get the engine to
Akashic
safety.
Ninja
Do you think
Turtles.
we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Wait, what happened? Did I get like yelled at or something? Oh, how did I not dodge? Seriously. Oh god. Oh. Okay, I dodged into a parry. So I was certainly not attacking at that point. I guess I'll take it, but... Oh, he's spitting at me. Okay, I'm gonna lock onto you at this point. Oh, I did not time that right. Thinking of basic potions just in case. Ooh. Mini stagger. How did I... Game, let me dodge. There we go. Okay, apparently I didn't get knocked back when I took damage, which is interesting. Oh, not what I wanted to do, but okay. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, I'm really only worried about the turtle right now, so... Okay, I can still dodge with while doing this. Cool. That's actually helpful. Like, legit. I wonder how far I can charge this, actually. Ooh, Torgal's in super doggo mode. I get to level 3. It's actually pretty easy not to get hit during this phase, in all honesty. The 4 is maximum level. Zeta Flare! Okay, so it's mainly more durational rather than actual, like, power for the level ups, I think. Damn, didn't get in time. Why am I so bad at timing that particular attack? Yeah, that one I can do just fine. Aha. Yeah.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
At least not seriously.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
It's light time save.
Just patch me up as quick as...
Burb.
Faster!
I love how very little time I actually get in my chocobo right now. That's actually kind of a lot of them.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Okay, what is casting bravery? Oh my god, I'm near dead. Akashic Burbs, no! Oh, come on. Oh, you bastard. Dang it. Friggin' barriers. Oh, okay.
Something's coming.
Oh, good lord.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? To me, boy.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get him. No, get him more. Get him better. God damn it. Double dodge. No dodge. Now we'll activate this. Just make sure it gets annihilated. Got him. Not quite level up yet. We got quite a bit of ability points though. Probably start spending some of those soon.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
For now, at least.
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
By all
What do you
means.
say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Makes it into a proper town, city, village thing. I think that's how it works, right? Just put more people in and build like a wall or so, and then boom, city. Is that level? That is level. Nice. Yeah, stats. Guardian Scarf? Oh, it's a little quest thing. Okay, that's fair.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Ah.
Sir Rodney's nephew.
Okay, fair.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Squire?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
But you were the
And
fieriest.
spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians
Oh boy.
I mean to say that, it's all right.
Yep.
I know what you mean.
Yep.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire?
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Is this actually gonna be like a mechanic?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay. I I don't know if that's actually gonna like affect like story or gameplay or anything. Maybe it was over here. Yeah, I want to try to do at least one quick search, try to find our old castle, and see if we can actually find the S rank. I should have picked up potions. I'm dumb. Yeah. So turn around. Next, I want to give at least a quick shot to see if we can find that one hunt. And in the event that we die, well, first we'll know where the fight is, and second we'll have our potions refilled from that alone, so...
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wasn't... Okay, maybe it's this way. Actually, I think this is literally just a hill that this goes to. I don't think this is going to be where we need to go. I think I remember going here for a side quest before.
This might take a while.
Yeah, it just goes to a hill here.
Be safe.
And just goes over here. Oh, I was not paying attention. Ooh, parry, nice. Actually, I have to do this. Oh, I'm doing things out of order. Just complete annihilation. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the fire dragon breath attack. I actually might even replace that with the Rook's Gambit for the time being. Yeah. How did I not dodge? Oh god. I am getting so lucky with these parries. Oh. Oh god. There we go. Nice. Destroyed. Alright, so that was not where we wanted to go. Confirmed. Maybe it was here? Because I know it did have its own little section on the map. Might be faster to check back here. We'll check one more area, then we'll just continue on with the story. If we don't find it by then. Little more. There we go.
Come on.
Those bombs? Those are bombs. Okay, and you keep going and then eventually hang left. I ain't worried about you. Fallen Hunters. Akashic Blossom. Akashic Minotaur. Did we find it? Looks like there's an Ahriman. Akashic Hornet. Pick you out. Oh. Alright, so I think we have the big boss right over here then. Along with some goblins? Oh no, these are just more... okay, just generic enemies it looks like. Okay, take care of all the spellcasters first. Oh god. Okay, didn't quite work. Yeah, the little fence being in the way definitely didn't help. Yeah, I am not a fan of the fire breath. Not even a little bit. Come on. Oh, I'm out of... okay. Now I'm afraid. Okay. Well, so much for that. Ooh, I barely got that one. God damn it. God damn it. God, let me dodge. Oh my god. Okay. We almost got him. Okay. Now, crappy things, we didn't even technically need that fight. We had like no resources left. But now we should be able to at least try to get some more abilities taken care of. That's already upgraded. Yeah, I would much actually rather have the up. One does more damage. Yeah, I'd much rather have the wind up, honestly. That's 4-star damage. Yeah, I need the damage, so that's already upgraded. We'll go ahead and master that so we can put that on Bahamut instead. I think I... do I even want this one? That's a different ability, and that's just purely stagger too. I probably should have learned that actually. Actually, yeah, I can refund this. Where's the refund this ability? What abilities? Oh, reset there. We'll get this ability instead. Actually, we could try to. Yeah, let's actually get some more points back. See if we can master the Bahamut one. I don't think we're gonna have enough points for it, unfortunately. Oh, we need a lot more than that. Can I take from anything else? What are you taking from everything for the ones I'm not currently using? I definitely want to keep the Phoenix Shift. We're not really using Rising Flames anymore, but that's not going to give us that many points, I don't think. Yeah, anything that we're not currently using, I'm going to take away from. Yeah, we're not even really using Rick's Gambit anymore either, honestly. Oh, that's actually that's a lot of ability points. Yeah, let's go ahead and master this, so when we use this, we can get like more of a benefit out of it. So upgrade, increase number of hits inflicted, okay. Okay, so it's basically the same thing as the Fire Breath it looks like, but I'm assuming we're going to do like much better damage. We'll try that. Oh, that's what I want to do. Icons. Replace Flare Breath with Giga Flare. Let's see if that works any better. Yeah, I don't think this is where we actually want to go. You get back here. You weren't even coming my way to begin with, but get back here anyway. Okay, so that's all of them. Ooh, loot. Wirerite, meh. Okay, back to... Oh, I can't use my chocobo here, okay. Maybe this is the way to where we want to go? There's definitely ruins here. I'm not seeing any enemies, though. So I'm guessing this is not where we want to go. Oh? Oh, hi. Oh, it's a freaking Iron Giant. Atlas. Okay, so we found him. I can only imagine how poorly this is going to go with, like, no healing items. Oh my god, level 45.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All
this is probably not going to end well. Oh god. I did that. Oh god. Okay.
I can't go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But we do have that one. No? Wait, we had the super elixir. What the hell? Unless we need to have that actually like in our quick slot. Yeah, I bought the last elixir. That should have revived us. Huh. Okay, so... That is not the... Okay. That was not the closest place. I mean, I guess distance-wise it's closest, but as far as walking path, my god. Okay. So now that we have our potions refilled, I want to do one good attempt at that fight. Even if it's like completely outclassing us by level. I get the feeling this is going to set the tone for like the rest of the S ranks. I actually don't remember how much, oh, wait, I got water. Let me take care of that. Thank you for the hydrate, and welcome on in, Rogue. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I just got my ass handed to me by an iron giant. That's like 7 levels above me. So, yeah. On the plus side, we did at least find him, so his mark is going to be on our map for the rest of time. Yeah, I've been kind of sleepy like all day today as well, so I definitely know that feeling. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty well. Just having a mostly chill night. Enjoying some Final Fantasy. And yeah, the entire in-game world has also kind of gone to crap. Yeah, I keep going this way. Yeah, because literally, this is basically the best condition that the world is in right now. Just all these little storm clouds, and we have everything just like infusing too much mana and becoming like insane. Oh, hello. Okay. I was gonna say, I was not trying to fight you. Okay, don't really care about the other enemies here right now. I just care about solely the super big baddie. Thankfully, these guys are not aggroing. Which, granted, it's not that hard to really avoid in the first place, but...
Time to fight.
Oh, we can actually go inside that building. I might want to check that back if we happen to survive this fight. And actually, you know what? Speaking of the potions, items, I think. Last elixir. Upon KO. Add to shortcuts? So I'm not really using any, like, the stat elixirs anyway. And here's the big baddie. Oh, that's a new attack already. Oh, no, that's the same one. Oh, God. I dodged at the wrong time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, please. This is not a great start. Ooh, parry. Nice. Yeah, I got the dodge. Parry, hell yeah. Oh, oh God. That was a lot of damage. Take that. Oh, come on. Get him. Okay, more of this stuff. I am not taking that bait. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's the S rank hunt, so it is meant to literally kick your ass 18 ways a Sunday. And so far it's been doing just that. Ooh, parry, perfect. Oh, come on, how did I not dodge that? Parry. Okay. Get this started. Then ignition. Super time stop thing. Scarlet Cyclone. And then hopefully the other stop time thing. It is still stopping time. Yeah, 60,000. We just need to do that like 2.5 more times. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm afraid. Oh my God. Oh my god. Oh my god, I beg of you, no. Please stop. I don't know how I dodged that. Did I mean use eye potion? Balls. Ooh, parry, perfect. Come on.
To me, boy.
Okay, the dodge times almost don't make sense. Oh, come on. Come on. There's that one. Ooh, perfect. Okay. God damn it.
To me, boy.
Yeah, stagger. Oh, partial stagger. Uh-oh, crap. Oh, God, I got lucky. Okay, high potion. I'm not taking the risk. God damn. Ooh, I barely got that one. Ooh, I barely got the dodge on that one. Parry! Yeah! Limit. Get all the damage ticks in. Get him! I'm a firing my ball! Okay, we almost got him. I just need to not be bad. Ooh, got lucky with that one. Oh god, he's doing this. Oh god. That's my last potion. Okay. Dodge it. Nice. Keep dodging. Keep doing the things that keep me alive. Yeah. Oh god, I did that way the wrong time. Oh god. Okay. Liver break just so I can get some healing. More dodging. More dodging. Oh my god, yes. Got him! Oh my god. That got so close. I'm gonna take a second to breathe real quick. Allow me to officially say ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ooh, got a yellow crafting material. Nice. I assume we gotta be able to use this to craft something cool.
Back to sleep with you.
Whew. Alright. You know what? This is the closest I can do to teabagging. Take that, sucker. Alright. Torgal, you're a good boy. You get victory pets. More pets. And lastly, I presume a treat.
Fetch.
Yep, treat. Good doggo. Alright, so let me take that off of our list now that I know we actually got it. So we got the Rosarian Ruins one. And we did get the, no, we got the A rank one. So we got that hunt done as well. Alright. So now let's head to the, nope, not that. Head to the main map. I think this is the Dalmekian area. This has like the B rank hunt, so we should be able to take care of this one pretty quickly. So we're looking for Fields of Cordova in Vamare. Or Vamare. Not sure what the proper pronunciation is. I think it's just an end tip there. Okay, so yeah, Fields of Carava, Vamare. Fields of Carava. Vamare. Okay, so down here. The closest spot... It's kind of a tie between these two, honestly. But this is a much simpler path, so we'll start here. Actually, no. First, we're going to see if we can go make anything item-wise with the materials we just got. And also get potions. Because, oh my god, we need the potions.
Clive.
Karen?
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Here we go. Buy all the potions.
It'd better all be.
Buy all the high potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Well, stop letting me rob you.
Oh, don't.
What do you have to say, Goots?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there.
I would never leave you, Goots.
Flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Yeah, maybe later. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can actually make anything new based on the fact that he has no new icon. That is actually unfortunate. Yeah, we can't make anything with that yet. I wonder if maybe we need to get like all the S ranks beaten together and then make one big thing out of all those. Okay, so we got new curiosity, we got new letters. We got renown wards. That would actually be good. Let's read the letter first. Oh, there's the squire guy. Where's our letter? The flames burn bright. From Wade. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would have been in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man. Attentive, polite, hardworking. But as you can see, he has already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a much more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. And how fares the rest? This is from Martha. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls while not clearing out, when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Actually, let's see the description of the item we got. Here. The Guardian Scarf. With this tippet, dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. It's kind of cool we actually get a little scarf, too. Okay, so now we'll figure out what the next renown reward is, because I actually don't know what that's going to be yet. So take a look at that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Alright, here we got a paw lifted. Oh, that's a lot of ability points. Good God. We'll take that for sure.
Yours.
The next one is going to be quite a ways away. Oh, we get an Orchestrion. And a crafting material. Okay. Then later on we get a Talisman of Priming? I'm guessing that increases our limit break gain rate. But yeah, then we got... Wow, there's actually a lot of renown points we still have yet to gain.
Come again.
Good lord.
I may have more for you.
Okay, so there's a break, an ad break coming up in a couple minutes. I'm going to take that a slight bit early so I can also take a bio break along with it. So I'm going to go ahead and turn on the BRB. And I'll start the ads momentarily. And with that, we shall... a burb. Alright, and we return. Turn off the burb. That was a longer break than I expected it to be. My apologies for that. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and... So, over to here. So we're going to try the hunt first. I need to go down here, I think, yeah. So we need to go back down to here. I can make a... Oh, okay. Wait. What do you mean outside map? This is literally right inside the map. What do you mean outside map? That's literally inside the map. And thank you for the welcome back. Okay, maybe I need to actually be in the map in order to place the marker. Maybe that's what the limitation is. Okay, there we go. Summon Burb. We basically just need to kind of hug the right wall for a while.
Faster.
I mean, it's probably not going to be much benefit to these bits of loot, but...
Time to fight.
I really wish the loot games would actually, like, level up along with you on the storyline or your character level or whatever. Because getting, like, 10 gil at a time is lit... Okay, potion is actually kind of nice. But yeah, getting something like 10 gil or, like, a single wire red is just like, why? So many potions, which kind of concerns me. The right way still? Yeah, still the right way. Oh, stupid rock. I remember you. Lots of pink. Then from here, mostly, so a little bit left and then right. Okay. Let's snap this real quick. Just because we can.
I can walk
and
from
boss
here.
time. Yeah, this should be a lot easier since this is just a B rank. Plus the other the other hunt we did for this was literally 3 of these guys. So he should not be an issue. Ooh, you got a special attacker out to start.
Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Oh. Ah, damn, didn't get in time. Yeah, dodge. More dodging. Get him. Oh, that's, I think not. Get him. I love how the ultimate abilities actually freeze the stagger time entirely so you can get more hits out of it overall. Oh, come on. Ooh, parry, perfect. I'm guessing if that last hit connects, it's like an insta-kill. At least that would make the most sense. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that was just me not timing that correctly. There we go. I thought you did that at the wrong time too, and it still worked. Get him. Oh, okay, so it's not insta-kill. That's good to know. Oh, God. Oh, I got lucky with that one. Okay. Got him. With a back attack, even. We got so much money now. More Scarletite. Alright.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
We should already have pretty much everything from here, item-wise, so... Let's go ahead and actually start doing some quest stuff. There. Looks like there's actually 2 little quest slots, which is interesting. Here's one.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Probably.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Always has, always will.
Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Uh-oh.
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
Mood.
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
We got
What
big
makes
swords.
you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Seems simple enough.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire.
That one is active tonight.
Fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Give him like 20 years.
Victor. What's he doing here?
I don't remember Victor.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still
seems
working
like
on
it.
the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Alright, so nothing of any kind has been figured out yet.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
This doesn't speak to real life stuff at all.
It's like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Smack them all upside the head.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Just a little bit.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To
relocating
pool
to
our
space.
Resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
That concerns me, actually.
What he means to say is yes.
Alright, let's watch some of these shenanigans.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings. The
Final Fantasy IV
oldest
reference.
mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The
Lord Jane? Question mark?
As
I like that.
told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, Are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Yeah.
Well played, milady.
Okay, one piece knocked down.
Band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
Running, running, running. Always with the running.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
This is not going to end well.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything.
I mean, I was surprised that they weren't securing them anyway.
Not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow. We must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
She knows. She saw through all of it like a glass of, like a pane of glass.
Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
And an attempt was made.
Returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Especially not Clive's.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
This new? Oh no, we've seen that before. Just a little flyer for the tavern. I went too far. Because I'm brilliant.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take
They're coming back.
Scouts found the bandits.
Or the bandits found the scouts.
It'll be the bandits who found my
called
scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Hold them off? We're gonna annihilate them. Commence destruction.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
Wait, no. Yeah, you're the one I want to take care of first. You look like a caster. Did I get hit by that? Boot to the butt. I don't think that's actually a spellcaster, unfortunately. Nope, that's not the spellcaster. Where is caster of spells? There you are. You have spelled your final cast. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Why are you doing so much damage? Jeebus. How are you still alive? Oh my god, please. Oh. There we go. That's a little more like it. Oh, there's still more. Oh my god, you're a boss. I missed that. Okay. Oh god. Okay, need to okay. Unlock me so I can take care of all the small fry. I don't want to focus on him. God dang it. There we go. Okay, so I can move, I can angle it, but I can't actually move. That's good clarification to have. Got him. Yeah.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Come on, kiss and make up.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Yay!
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
Yay!
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
I mean, what's a little pack of bandits
Now,
between
Victor,
friends?
why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I would hope so.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, I forgot we got a whole bunch of ability points too. Yeah, let's start spending some of those ability points. So, of the abilities that we're currently using... So, Impulse could be leveled up. Or upgraded, rather. Yeah, we'll upgrade Impulse. That should do number of orbs, yep, so it should do technically more hits. I think at this point... Okay, that would just master it, which would allow us time. Okay. Let's max out our limit break bar. What was this one again? Oh yeah, the Will of the Wikes. I think that's basically everything that we really need for now. I mean, I guess I did kind of want to try to get back, well... I mean, I think this is doing enough for damage right now, or I'm kind of fine with having that. I might actually swap that out. I might try to master something else instead. Yeah, I think I'll try to get this back on track as far as being, like, usable. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I really don't see that being useful as for the way I'm using that ability. So actually, let's unlearn part of this. We'll get the 1 level back. We can master this. Reassign this to wind up. And then I think for this one I'm going to save my AP so I can actually probably max this out going forward. I think that's gonna be the best route. Now the final bit. Go right here. Yeah, no more side quests, no more hunts, just story.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
Hello there.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Yeah, that would track.
What of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Probably not much. Why we fight.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame,
I see loot.
please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection.
and protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Speaking truth.
Speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
As long as there's booze involved.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider
Okay, that
is
throw
where
clear is
the creatures
perfect.
came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
At least they're close by.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the...
It's all right.
And drink I shall.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Okay, what's the best way out of town from here? So we do go this way. Yeah, remember to water your streamers at least 30 times a day.
It was all they could do to escape. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Now, this is actually kind of a small road when you think about it compared to the size of a single chocobo. Imagine if like two merchants were on chocobos were to like pass each other, there'd hardly be any space. I see Aether.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, damn.
Should I try?
You seem new.
Save your strength.
Ow. Oh, I thought I had more of them together than I actually did. Oh, okay, you know what? Going after you. I'm pretty sure you're the one casting Protect. And that is illegal. Yeah. Oh, hello, you're new. Damn it. Oh god, okay. I am already out of high potions. This is not pleasant. Alright. Take that.
Nice try.
Yay, freedom! Enjoy thy dom of the free. And welcome on in, Zenogre. How you doing tonight? Hell yeah. Get him. Oh, I didn't get the proper thing. Oh, parry, nice. Actually, let's get this thing set up now. Oh, that was quick. That's fine. I've done the same thing on time to time. I love the ginormous icicles while I'm casting a big-ass fire ability. Nice! That was beautiful. Got him.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now,
Most.
at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless.
I'll answer that
emotions
question
I'll
after
admit.
the scene.
Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
He's got a crush.
If you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Take the progress you can get. That's an important life lesson there. And as far as your question about the different elementals, there are no elementals. There is no type of elemental damage of any kind. All damage is the exact same type of damage. Which is basically part of why like all your fire skills still work on stuff like bombs and stuff like that. It's just all damage type damage. Just period.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Oh, you had a sip in your throat? Wow.
Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Alright, so now we can go back to the hideaway. Alright. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Let's see if it's a... Actually, I should also restock my high potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, I don't want to sell that. No. There we go.
It'd better all be here.
Did you see the pair that got hauled?
Honestly, I'm kind of impressed myself that I was able to actually respond with such a thing too, and actually take advantage of that opening. Giggity. Oh, we got two of them. Dramatis Personae. From Lubor. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection? And those stiff limbs of yours? And your countenance and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? I mean, if you give me a name of Underhill, of course I'm going to underperform. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. I've never actually personally played Persona 5, but I definitely know the jams in that game.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah, I want to say probably Rivers in the Desert is actually my favorite track in that game.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
That's a way to describe it.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself.
Yeah, it's far too late for that.
Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Oh, that's important.
Thank you, Otto.
Now, where the hell's the infirmary? Do we get cutscene magic? Yay, cutscene magic. We don't get lost.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Wait, is he alive?
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
He's renting out Joshua's chest.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
I'm guessing Yote was the
Ultima is
rescuer.
driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
I mean, to be fair, what does Ultima care about, like, earthly
What possible use
empires?
could I be to such a creature?
Have you seen yourself fight?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
You're much too strong.
Hazard a guess. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With
And yeah, now he
setting sun,
learns.
I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh god.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
They haven't fully gone into how that happened yet, I don't think.
At the gates of Canver.
I mean, there's a chance of the whole, Phoenix reviving ability. Maybe that actually did save him, like, after the initial Ifrit fight, but I don't really know for sure.
I told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
That sounds about right.
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
have to get them out of there.
Sephiroth.
Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
Fast travel.
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
Should.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the
Is he gonna be a party member?
same thing?
We're
gonna get Josh as a party member?
Healer. I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
He's gonna be a party member.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Joshua, party member.
I'll look after him.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if we also had that. Okay, there are side quests now too. Okay,
My
so
attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
party makeup has changed. That confirms it. Where's my thing? Yeah, main quest, that's all fine and good. Give me the party. Attributes. Yeah, we got Joshua. Got the whole fam family. And we got quite a bit of side quests. Let's see what all we got. Oh, Karen's got a quest for us too.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in
There's a little bit of sit in everyone.
Bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a
What?
recipe.
Why would I put you in a
Sure it's me you're
situation?
looking for. I'm not much of a cook.
I'm
say
all
that
the
again.
cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember
Excuse?
Ivan's stew, right?
Oh God.
Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
That could only end
Peek at the
poorly.
book and gave it a go, but well,
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Oh dear. I did help Yevon.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand.
Do I need to kill more of the scorpions?
What's on the menu this
Or do I
time?
get a new item in general?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T.
Fried
Only,
mortress?
Turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Maybe 100 feet away from
Tiny
here?
old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
I mean, to be fair, the last soup we made for that other cook person, that literally came from like the stinger of a scorpion. And I'm assuming that included part of the venom. So technically this is better. Not by a lot, but it's better. So we'll advance this one before we start the next one. Will there be thunder?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites,
Classic.
in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Still can't get past mortress.
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not.
I mean, it's a different kind of
The specific
reverence.
dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
I do kind of like a little bit of
If
lore.
I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Hopefully the initial part of it turns out better than the other one did.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
I'm guessing one of the kids took
They'd
it.
taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Yep.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Their punishment will be to have poo thrown at them. For being little poos. Okay, so we still got one more quest over here to grab. And want to continue over on the other side.
Seems the hideaway.
Apparently we have a new orchestrion, but I'll check that later. Still nothing new for blacksmithing stuff, which is unfortunate. Oh hey, Goots has a quest. Hell yeah. What you got for us?
What am I gonna do?
Are you okay, Goots?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way.
Well, the heck with those
Said
rumors.
She's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Oh yeah, she would. I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
This can only end well. True ending get. Thanks for playing, everybody.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
You could have had a better approach than that.
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
That's a slight exaggeration.
Asking. Out of interest. All right.
Yep. No lying.
I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
He sounds so frightened right now.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
Would be Lubor, I wouldn't think.
You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
There are ways I could react to that line that I'm going to choose not to do. Because now even I'm kind of scared of her.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear.
Yep,
While
that sums it up.
Sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
Because people are dumb.
It's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
Yeah.
Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right.
Oh, he's gonna send us to do it now.
That's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Yep, called it.
I suppose it is.
It is. Yep. That quest is still going. Okay, no, Zenogre, he is not allowed to die.
I heard the Emperor.
End of statement, full stop. Goots shall live forever.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
Oh, you're a new kid.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No.
Maybe a little bit.
Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
Yep.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like
Why?
Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creation?
So they can learn how to
That's the only
recombobulate them.
way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss...
Okay. I want there to be a class in some future Final Fantasy game that is called Ninja-neer. This has to happen. Just full stop. We need a Ninja-neer class. Alright, I'll get off my soapbox.
Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
They don't know how to put it back together.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for
That's why
yourself.
you write out what you're doing when you take it
Everything
apart.
goes at the bottom. Then...
No. No.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Wait, am I actually going to do something?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Okay, we actually get maybe like a little puzzle kind of thing. I was expecting to get something like this like so much earlier in the game. Let's look at the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Okay, so it's not actually a puzzle. Dang.
These round parts
Also, my headset's
are
dying.
called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Bangers
These
and
aren't for
mash.
frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
You could try.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
And the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most
Dungeon.
on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move.
I see what you
So,
did there, Zinogre.
Let's put the pieces together first.
I'm watching
see what doesn't
you.
move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Da, 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 da,
Yes,
da, da,
we did
da.
it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
No, not engineers,
That's right.
ninjineers.
We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Stupid kids.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay. That's a long way to go for the next little quest bit. You want to see if the cogwheel's still there or something? I imagine it's probably taken away at this point. Oh no, it's still there. Yeah, there's still a cogwheel.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Really, he's the only one I can talk to? Dang it. What's this? Book of Sums. Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? Okay, I like the reference of leg eater, which I think is a... Oh no, that was chocobo eater from 10. Well, it might be the same basic concept. Okay, so... I want to see if there's an actual answer to this. Okay, so he's both chocobos and antelopes. 5 of his stock fell ill, so he had 5 creatures of general types. A leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on 1 of the antelopes. So that implies that there's more than 1 antelope. So there's more than... Wait. Okay, so, yeah, more than one antelope. So, between the antelopes, there'd be at least 5 legs. And if there were 3 chocobos, the chocobos have 2 legs each. That'd be 11. Okay, so there'd have to be 2 chocobos and 3 antelopes. Because you have 2 chocobos, 2 legs each. 2 times 2 is 4. Then you have the 3 antelopes, 2 of which have 4 legs, so 8 for those 4, and then the 1 additional one for the one that is mostly delimbed. So 1 plus 8 plus 4 is 13. I solved it. I'm good at math. I'm good at math. I'm good at math. Wait. Allegra? Isn't that like a prescription medicine? I'm also not sure that that was intended to be misspelled that way or not. I know Allegra is something. We do have more hunts apparently. We have 1 new hunt. The Pack. It's only worth 10 renown though. Why are we getting C ranks at this point? Alright, let me get my notes back up. So we got the B rank. I'm not worried about the C right now. So, okay, so south of Tabor, which we're going to anyway. Dalmechia. A team of Cursebreakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Karava. I feel like that's actually not very descriptive now that I'm thinking about it, because I think that hymn was in the last one, but we never actually used it. We're met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters, or hunters as they, said they would not dare to wake, despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts. Too many of their friends had succumbed to the temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. Just like that antelope. Bum bum bum! Alright, so south of Tabor, Dalmechia. Okay, I think that should be everything for side quests. Oh wait, we can talk to Tom still.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea.
Just a little bit.
I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
Not heirs,
her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
There's the water.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
Thank you for the
hydrate. It
hydrate.
was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains.
Liz, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Holy crap, how you doing tonight? Okay, now shout out time. I remember how to be a good streamer. I promise. Shout out at the Mez. Does that work? Yay, it worked. Yeah. Oh, I almost knocked something over. Let me get my desk a little bit sorted here. But yeah, welcome on in, Mez, and welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Hunter. How y'all doing tonight? Did you have a good stream, Mez? I think you were doing some Pokemon, if I remember seeing right earlier. How did the Pokemons go? Yeah, the raids always spook me because I just like never expect them. Then suddenly they're like, whoa, and then people arrive and it's like, yay, people are cool. But yeah, how y'all doing tonight? And how were the poking of the mons? Assuming I was correct in what you were doing, my memory may not be the greatest. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. For those who are not aware, my name is Aaron Jevlith. I am a variety / randomizer streamer. I do like some kind of random, kind of casual playthrough stuff on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Like in this case, I'm doing Final Fantasy 16. Mondays, I do randomizers of basically random games. I think I have like 6 or 7 different things. I basically spin a little wheel to determine what I'm going to play for that night. And then on Fridays, I do a Steam library tour where I slowly play through every game in my Steam library to just kind of show off all my games a little bit and give me a reason to actually, play all my Steam games, because I'm like a lot of people where I have like a bunch of games on my Steam list that I've had for years and never touched. So this is kind of a way to be able to get through all that. Yeah, beating the gyms. Which one were you playing? Because I know that there's like 80,000 Pokemon games, so I'm not sure which one you were doing. Because I'll say the only one... Oh, Hunter, thank you for the follow, and welcome on into the Ketchup Cafe, where all of our snacks and beverages are served with a complimentary cup of ketchup. But yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight. And yeah, so the only Pokemon game I know anything about, like story-wise, is literally just Red/Blue. That's the only one I've ever actually really played. I played a little bit of Arceus, but not really enough to get like super into the story. But yeah, congratulations on beating the second gym. I'll give you the little audio claps because I have no actual clap sound effects because I try to be a good streamer, but I'm not that good a streamer yet. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. And if you need to do any like post-stream self-care stuff like that, like get yourself a snack, get yourself some more beverages, just kind of sit back, relax, or anything like that, do what you need to do. And thank you again for raiding in. You are the coolest bean. And yeah, now let us go back to the side questing of the Final Fantasy XVI.
That's alive. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Also, from this quest, we have made the determination that the next Final Fantasy game must have a Ninja as a class that you can play as. Oh, it's a ROM hack. Okay. A Fire Red called Fused Dimensions. I've not heard of that one. To follows red, but the gems are gold gems. Okay, they did have Pokemon Gold Silver. Okay, so kind of like a combination of Pokemon games. And that sounds kind of cool, actually. But yeah, hopefully you had fun with it, and the game didn't troll you too much. Are you doing like a Nuzlocke of that, or is it just like a more standard / casual playthrough? I think I'm done with everything here now. Oh, we have another side quest from the letters. It is slightly annoying that they don't show up as a possible side quest from like the regular overworld thing. Okay, gotcha.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
So do they have like the same starters as red and blue, or is it like the stars from gold and silver, or is it like completely something unique or different? Okay, so you have scheduled Nuzlocks. Got it. Alright, let's see what this side quest is going to be. A humble request. We'll see how humble it actually is. From Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rosfeld. Oh boy. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. That is like the most formal letter I've actually seen in this entire game, and almost in like real life for a while. And also just look at the handwriting down there. That's like super like regal and noble and like actually intentional. And yeah, that signature right there just kind of tells you everything about his character personality traits. But yeah, we will answer. Yeah, bunny.
Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I think Scorbunny was one of the original starters, if I remember right. I mean, I'm guessing it uses the same starters as Gold and Silver then. Okay, so now we should be able to actually leave and do stuff. So where are all the side? Oh, we can't actually do side quests right now. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, we just start with a new area. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so yeah, that kind of goes perfectly to show how much / little I know about Pokemon. All I know is that there's like way too many of them to remember, and that's even from just Red and Blue. I don't think I've ever actually been able to memorize like all 151 starting Pokemon. Or 152 if you count missing, no. Also, be warned, there are if you're interested in actually playing Final Fantasy 16 at some point, this is pretty late game, so there are going to be lots of spoilers. So if you need to kind of bow out because of spoiler reasons, I completely understand. But otherwise, enjoy the show. Yeah, because we literally have a walking spoiler right now in our party. 1015, okay. I mean, they couldn't have just made it just a flat 1000 just to say, hey, we have 1000 Pokemon. They had to put another like 15 in for whatever reason.
Us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
Clive, let him have his moment. Also, wait, I'll wait until they're done talking.
If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
But before we pick up the pace, show you the most important mechanic in this game. Pet the doggo.
When did you get so big?
Big boy. And we shall pet again.
Fetch.
Or rather give a treat. Give a treat to the good boys. And one more pet.
You're right, boy.
Yeah. You can pet the dog, and there's actually an achievement in this game where if you pet him 5 times, the achievement is called, yes, you can pet the dog. Square Enix knew. Okay, is there anything side quest I can do over here? It's further ahead, but yeah.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they were...
What? Okay, I could have gone that way, but well, there might have been something up there, actually. I'm curious enough.
The echoes have a will of their own.
Is there actually something over here for us to get? Oh, there's a curl. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. There we go. Oh, that fired faster than I was expecting. Oh, got him. Okay. Didn't get that quite as clean as I wanted to, but... Yeah, I probably shouldn't be using Limit Break this early, but I'm going to. I'm a firing my ball! I'm enjoying that meme far more than I really should be. Ooh, they actually finished them up too, nice. Ooh, that's a fancy looking treasure chest. Like, not like an accessory in it? Regal Sash. What does that do? Yeah, gear and icons. So what can I, so I have wind up. Yeah, I'm still using wind up. That's what gives me my, we're not even using Raging Fist anymore. We can actually get rid of this. Why is it not showing up here? My Clerk's Medallion. Yeah, 'cause we didn't get one of the elemental ones. Okay, that's other stuff. Was it not actually an accessory for us to equip? I would actually be sad at that. Being Gil. Yeah, I thought we would have... Huh. Unless it's actually not an accessory, unless it's like maybe one of these? Etienne bonds, no. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's an armor. Okay. So we get some more defense and 2 more hit points. From a max of 2,496 to 2,498. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, we do want to find a replacement for the Raging Fist, though, because we're not even using that anymore. What is available? Eye of the Warrior. Strength Tonic Duration, no. Not using it. Cooldown. Actually, not that interested in cooldowns at this point. Combo damage, cooldown times. Not using that. Not using that. Not using that. It might not be the worst idea for me to get more defense at this point, because I'm starting to take quite a bit more damage now. Actually, I will go ahead and equip this then. Get the thing. Yeah. 6 Desert Roses. Okay, now we'll get the chocobo back out.
Ready, go?
Onward, Ambrosia. To destiny. Come along here. Oh, these are bad guys.
Straight home now.
Get him. Got him. Oh. There's an item. But we didn't really need it, in all honesty. We got some lightsaber wielding guys over there. Okay, I thought he was closer than he was. Ah, damn it. No, I'm not trying to shift to you. There we go. Oh, God. Please fall down. Oh, that thing doesn't fall down. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That was infinite more pain than I was expecting. Holy crap. Yeah, I would like to stop dying, please. Thank you, Jill. Good lord. It's a good thing I added that defense. Otherwise, that probably would have just one-shot me. Do I want to go this way? Kind of yes, kind of no. I may as well finish exploring this path. Oh, yeah, I did that too early. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, God. Potion. Alright, break down your stagger. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. Annihilate everything. I love how much damage that does. I think now we have this skill mastered, we can always use it no matter what icons we have equipped. There are still enemies? Where? from the other side of the freaking mountain. What the actual hell? Wait. Game? I think the game is confused. We should not still be in combat.
Help me, boy.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You know what? Okay, so see if there's any items here. I don't think there's gonna be. Yeah, we'll explore that part of the map later on instead. Yeah, that was a weird little gameplay hiccup there. Had to happen eventually, I suppose. Heck you guys. You have anything important to say? And for whatever reason, I can't talk to people when I'm on Ambrosia. Which is annoying.
Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo.
Then why are you talking to me? I mean, I talked to you first, but still.
Inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
That sounds like a very dangerous question to be asking. Yeah, because orcs are definitely made out to be like extremely like vicious, and I would almost say kind of feral, honestly. Well, hello.
Straight home now.
Oh, he's not doing good.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
And he's gone.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Or no, not yet, I guess.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must
I can see the Aether from here.
Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
I don't know if that's the near-death delirium talking or not, but yeah, Kubar's not been around for a while. Yeah, I think he's dead.
The encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
So, okay, so yeah, just head to the left, yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Here we go.
Right. Got here in time.
Oh, they got some health on them. Okay, we found some loot. Oh, I didn't realize that was an enemy there. These birds are really tanky. Let's rob them of that tankiness. There we go. I guess rewards could be better, but eh.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
I'm assuming they're around here somewhere. Yeah, quest destination nearby. Also loot. Empty shard. Yeah, where are they? Actually quite a bit of spots they could be. Yeah. Okay, where is he? Okay, so you go away far enough, we should be able to at least get the general area again. Or maybe not. Oh, it's further north of here. Okay, that's why. Up here. Aha! Here you are.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I like how he's a dying soldier, but he's up and standing just fine.
Hmm? You seem familiar. Have we met?
You
Probably
must
in
have me
passing.
Confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Wait a minute. Was he the one that we brought to the?
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
I don't want to fight him, but I get the feeling the fight's gonna happen anyway. I mean, I don't want to fight you, just period.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Well, that got intense. Is he still there? I shouldn't, but I want to try to talk to him again. I have an idea what he's gonna say, but...
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Okay, then. Yoink. Okay, I like how the checkpoints went from like 30 yards away to like 200, just out of nowhere. I guess it's probably because we're still exploring the map, but... Yeah, we'll just keep on foot at this point.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Oh. I thought I had to talk to him for a second.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Shop? You have goods?
Welcome, welcome.
We already have that. Not interested in any of those. Oh, we're only down one potion.
Fine
Okay.
choice.
We're doing better than I thought we were. Okay, can we do a side quest now? It looks like we can. Oh, that's not what I wanted to check. Okay, now we can do side quests. Let's go ahead and let's finish up the ones we already gathered. Then, yeah, right down here. Yeah, this game has a kind of weird way of like enabling and unenabling you to travel freely in the world maps for the sake of side quests. Where there's kind of like almost no rhyme or reason to it.
Fascinating.
That is not the way I wanted to go.
You know so much of fighting bandits.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Wait. Goldsmith?
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
Looks like a noble, not just like a random smith. There's Goots.
Could be I know
Ooh,
something.
small doggo.
More. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for
I wonder if there's gonna be like an
swords and
alternate
spears.
Karen with like a
Who will
different
they all
spelling or
turn
something.
to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have.
Have you
You'll
now?
find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
That's already suspicious.
She has a stall here in the market, But if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah, it's probably someone just like trying to take her name and
Don't
just
think Nan's
do
the
bad things
Reaper,
with
do
it.
you?
Not even
Well,
slightly.
unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Okay, so investigate the storehouse, which is relatively close by, I think. Can we get there from here? Oh, we can't get there from... Okay, we can kind of get there. We did, like, do a little quick fast travel thing. Yay for solid state memory. It's technically further away, but it's also a lot closer.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to
There's
brave
the
the
speed.
Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It's you, isn't
Was
it?
a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys,
Do I need to introduce myself to you?
he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
How about your face is mine? Actually, I take that back. I don't want your face.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Come on. Mangy cur. Oh, there's even more of them. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, that's it. You die now. Oh, not you. You. Got him. Yeah.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men,
The
he'll have your
Borgwin?
head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Yeah, he's probably in trouble. And like I said earlier, he is not allowed to die. Under any circumstances.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He
No,
said
he
she
won't.
had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Some harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
To be fair, I've met harpies far prettier than
I
Karen.
have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
Goots,
Don't
punch him in the
care what
face.
she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Oh my god.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
Dude, put down the knife.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Put down the knife.
Goots, you...
Goots?
If you want a piece of Nan,
We should have been able to see
go
that.
through me.
I wanted to see Goots do that punch.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Oh, that explains.
And now
Okay.
it's time to collect.
Karen? Are you... Karen is gangsta.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. Isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I mean, to be fair, it took me a while.
Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already.
Karen is the secret boss in this game.
Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted
Secret
quite
final
enough
boss even.
attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Okay, so I thought it was like heterochromia.
Karen.
Yeah, well said. Yeah, I thought Karen had heterochromia, but as soon as I saw like her look to the side, but the blue eye didn't move, that's when I realized, oh, it's a fake eye. And then she kept talking, and then mentioned the eye for an eye. I'm like, oh my god, just revelations all around my head. But yeah, that does explain some things, including why Goots is so afraid of her. My god. Okay, so we're done with this area for side quests, I think. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, I think we'll finish up the current side quest and then we'll get ready to call it a night at that point. I think there's one more we could pick up too. I might have to see if it is just, or actually just the one. Yeah, I do really enjoy how a lot of the side quests actually give you like good bits of like actually kind of tantalizing side quests or in-game lore and stuff like that.
Sorry.
Oh,
if
not
you're
you.
looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. Already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods. We all seem to wash up.
Are they upstairs?
My Lord
Okay, right here.
Mars, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter.
Actually, before we continue, we have ads starting up in about a minute. I'm going to take a quick bio break while I have the thought of it, because I got to pee, and I don't think I can hold it for like the rest of the stream. So, BRB while the ad plays momentarily. Burp. Alright, now we're back. Turn off the burb. Back to GOM, and resume.
Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and
I'm curious.
is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
To put it lightly.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Nope.
I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank
Game
you,
is going
my
well.
lord. I shall pray
That's
for
a
your
side
success
quest thing.
and safety.
Yeah, trying to wrap up some of the side quests I currently have gathered here before I call it for the night. Seems like these are going to be relatively in-depth side quests. I'm actually not sure if I'm going to be able to fully do that, but we're going to give it a good old heckin' shot. So we've got search in Dalamil, which means we have to go back to where we just came, I think. Which is slightly unfortunate. But yeah, so there should be nothing else here then. Yeah, nothing else there. And back to Dalamil. These are the side quests that never end. They just go on and on, my friend.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
I actually don't mind that these are necessarily longer because they do give it more opportunity to get like more lore and stuff like that of the world. Which honestly, like the best parts of these side quests has kind of been the story you get along the way. There's only been like a couple instances where the actual like monetary or experience rewards have been all that decent. I mean, it's almost like intergalactic law that when somebody makes a reference, that song has to go in your head for at least a second. Hello.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already
all you want is
told
coppers?
I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
I think not.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Too
Or
late,
you can
let's
go
fight.
back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
That sounds about right. Okay, I know who I need to talk to or fight first. Now you're dead. Easy game. That is a very specific amount of gil. Huh. Also, I think that's enough for the last limit break spot.
These were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Honestly, I could just loan you some gil. I'm not really using it either.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay, so that should be everything here. Wow, this is already zoomed out as we can get. Head up here. We got a couple quests. Okay. Northreach, are they both next to each other? Not quite. So we got one straight to the east we can get to first, and then we'll chain the other two together.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Hello?
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
A little unrest.
Hello, loot. Okay, sellable. Hello? Oh.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria.
Holy freaking crap! Esoteric Pumpkin, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, I was, I'm okay. I'm speechless. Okay. First, do the streamer thing. Do the heckin' shout out. Make sure I'm doing it right. Yay, I did it right. But yeah, welcome on in, Pumpkin. Okay, I'm still flabbergasted. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Okay, I know what you were playing. I know you're doing some Super Metroid. Did you happen to get any actual runs in, or did you do just like mostly practice tonight? Because I definitely wanted to see a lot of it, but you know, scheduling stuff and all that maybe kind of missed a lot of it. But yeah, how you doing? How was the stream? I'm assuming the stream is great because just you're a cool bean. But yeah, well, thank you. Okay. Need to recompose myself. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good time. So yeah, congratulations on that. Especially after like, what was it? You said it was like years since you'd done any runs. So yeah, that's definitely a good time for that. But yeah, for those who are unfamiliar with me, my name is Aaron Jevlith. I am a variety/randomizer streamer. I do some casual playthroughs of various games on Tuesdays and Thursdays. In this case, Final Fantasy 16. I do randomizers of various flavors on Mondays, and I do what I call a Steam Library tour on Fridays, where I just slowly play through a little bit of all my games in my Steam library. And yeah, and if you guys are unaware of Pumpkin literally just this week, or just this past week, started streaming, and he's already got some very cool stuff. Did you already finish your 100% run of Yoshi's Island? because I need to try to catch up on that because I only saw like the one little bit. But I also should give the proper welcome. So welcome on in, Raiders. So that would be all of. I gotta scroll up all the way here. So welcome on in, Nighty. Hello, welcome on in. Going down the list. Welcome on in, okay, Remus. Is it Remus or Remy? Because I know there's like two people with the same name, and I forget which one is supposed to be Remy and which one's supposed to be Remus. And also welcome on in, Demi. How y'all doing tonight? Yeah, thank you all so much for the heckin' raid. And yeah, so yeah, Pumpkin, if you need to do any like post stream care stuff, like if you need to grab a snack, get some drinkage, just whatever you need to do, go ahead and do that. If anybody is interested in like watching or playing Final Fantasy 16, be aware, even though I am only doing side quests right now, I'm also pretty late in the game, so there may be spoilers involved. So just to give you a little bit of heads up on that. Okay, so if you was Remy, I need to try and remember that. I think I can actually do like a little nicknamey thing. Okay, do Remy. There we go. Alright, so this... Did that save? I hope that saved. Okay, so updated nickname. Okay. So hopefully, I guess the next message that comes up, it'll pop up with the reminder thing. Just to make sure I have, like, the right name and stuff like that. Because my memory is, like, wee! But yeah, again, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid, Pumpkin. I hope you're having a very fine night. And yeah, at this point, just feel free to relax and just enjoy the show. And thank you again, because you're an awesome being. Yes.
Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
That almost rhymed.
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
I don't need no shields. All I need are my blade, or it's my blade and my dodge button. Okay, so I need to go this way. Time to go beat some faces.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh, these are the big guys. Well, one big guy at least. Oh no, you heckin' don't. You leave them alone.
This one's off, Tootsie boy.
Okay, try to take her the small fry first. Yeah, shields are for wimps. Or maybe people who like parrying, but with not weapons, because you know, like, it helps to maintain the durability. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. I should probably take a potion. Be safe. Oh god. Yeah, I'm glad I took that potion. Okay, now I can lock onto you. There we go. Enjoy the fire. Just completely annihilate your stagger bar. Commence the destroying. I'm a fire in my paw. That joke will never get old to me. Just a little more. Oh, so close to the double meme number. We got him. Oh, that death gurgle. I felt that in places I should not have been able to feel that. Destroy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Now my throat feels weird after doing that laugh.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's
I
just
can handle
Clive,
myself.
and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Strange
I
that
will
the garrison would
survive.
intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
I mean, the big guy looked like a bandit.
Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course.
Remember,
I shall
self-care.
return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along...
No, heal first, thank later.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
It probably is at this point, honestly.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
And also, yeah, we're at the point in the game where literally everything is kind of already destroyed, basically, to keep up with the current word meme. So yeah, something we can do here. What can we do here? Oh, right, there's the stuff up here still. So take care of those, turn everything in, then I think we should be good to wrap up for the night. So yeah, we still got a little bit left.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Running, 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 always with the running. Okay, so this is for the little mini hunting quest thing we have to do. Burb.
To the meadows then.
And now we get to call on the best burb, Ambrosia, our family chocobo, who actually saved our lives during the prologue of the game, as well as been protecting other like characters and animals throughout the 18 years between then and now.
You said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Yeah, this chocobo has some of the best lore as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I can't run when I'm technically in combat. There we go. Okay, so we gotta look for... Aha! That's an easy find. Look at all the not lavenders.
Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm.
Time for some stabbies.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Oh, how did that hit me? Game, I demand a refund on that attack. Oh, I was expecting the second attack at that point. Oh, I suppose I did get the mini stuns. That probably will be why. There we go. Okay, I did that way too early. Why am I so bad at my dodge timing lately? Okay, that one I expected to stagger him for. There we go. Annihilation time. Whoa! Annihilated. With a good old heckin' punch to the face. raptor liver.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Alright, also before I forget again, let's go get that final limit break bar. Yeah, alright. Now we got that. Now we should be able to start turning everything in. Wait. I'm guessing one of the things we turn in is here? Maybe? Question mark? Exclamation point? Ampersand?
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Hopefully they'll be more
Happened to
cautious.
be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
They're probably
I'm
right.
afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Quest complete. I just realized the quest name. Smooth like Butler. Oh. Oh, Flare Breath though. The Flare Breath looks cool, but it's just not that good. It makes me sad. Okay, so there's that one. Then big map. Yeah, they've had a couple other kind of decent play on words for quest titles, but I forget what they are at this point. I'm actually glad at like just how many side quests there are in this game, especially compared to like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where I guess they had technically quantifiably a good number of quests, but they're like locked in like 3 specific sections of the game, which just kind of lessens the effect for me.
Did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did,
and more.
And he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Actually, what is a raptor liver description? Some naturalists believe that it is the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Well, you probably don't want to know.
Liver. And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Honestly, it's actually not the worst
Wyvern
ingredients.
livers,
really.
was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Haha, I'm in danger. That actually looks pretty good.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
It look like
Ivan's
chicken
offered to
tenders.
make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Okay, to be fair, he had this exact same reaction to the last food we made. Which didn't look nearly as
So,
appetizing.
Not fit for consumption, then.
What witchery is this?
Yeah, Pumpkin knows the tricks of the trade.
Of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
So the food is so bad it's good.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Clive is smirking there. That amuses me. Yeah. Okay, I think we got one more to turn in.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
And it's literally right here. Hello, Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry,
Or wyvern
Nan.
livers.
I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine.
Lump.
Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
I love Goots. Goots is like one of the best characters in this game, I swear.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
What do you mean, X?
He'll need people to watch
Don't you
back,
dare hurt Goots.
just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Okay, Goots would be far too kind-hearted to do anything, to even think about things like that. If you wed Goots, he'll be with you for the rest of life. Not even your life, just life in general. Got the Continental Censer, a curiosity. According to Karen, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations. Yeah, Goots is just by far the best character. I especially love how he's like, you know, the big, like, kind of muscular type, but he's just so passive and, like, supporting and just everything like that. It's just the perfect dichotomy of appearance versus personality. Just Goots is the best by far.
Did you see the pair that...
Okay, so one last quick check. So we can get out some renown rewards. That'll probably be the last thing we do. We got ads starting momentarily. I forgot to snooze those. So yeah, we'll have 30 seconds of ads coming up soon. My bad for not catching it.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Actually, while we do this, I can just go fill Tomes' knowledge things. I might have more stuff from at this point. I think there was an accessory for the next thing. I don't actually remember. Okay, so update with Tomes.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Alright. Do I level up? I didn't expect to level up.
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, we have Ultima on here now. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valistea. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate? What is with this game and making me read words I don't know? Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons, that his vessel might be perfected. Actually, what are the other ones? Do we actually learn anything else about him? Not really. We get like the basic stuff here, and then just like little extra pieces of detail.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Not quite yet, but eventually. But yeah, so we'll get the renown reward. I think there's an accessory involved with the next reward. We'll see what that's like. Then we'll get ready to call it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah, no more hunts.
Are we even safe here?
Let's do this.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything
All right,
we've
so
received
reward is...
and everything promised?
Okay, we got an Amber and we got an Orchestrion roll. I actually might check out the Orchestrion rolls too, since we got like plenty of time until the next ad break would play anyway.
All yours.
And we're not having another ad before we end, but yeah, because I want to see what a couple of these other new Orchestrion tracks are like. So apparently we have like 2, including that one now. I do want to see a track that has like some actual pep to it. Kind of make it like completely opposite of the theme that like the entire world is experiencing. Where's the Orchestrion? There it is.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
Okay, so we have... So that's what's currently playing. So this is new. That's basically Dalmekia, I think. Betrayal. I can appreciate the tone that it's going for, but it doesn't quite feel right for the hideaway. That's kind of along the same lines. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. All right, we'll make that our theme here for a while. Yeah, give ourselves the morale boost that we need to help save Valistea. But yeah, with that, I'm going to go ahead and do my save. Oh, I really like this track. Honestly, I kind of want this to be the theme that we load into the stream with going forward. I like this. But yeah, so yeah, that's going to do it for me for the night. I'll be back on Thursday at 6 p.m. Central with some more of the Final Fantasy 16 shenanigans. And the way that the story's been kind of pacing us up at this point, I think we're going to get to like another like big set of encounters on Thursday. So that's going to be another heckin' fun stream. Then yeah, after that we got our Steam Library tour on Friday, which I don't know how that's going to work. Because the game that's next on the list is kind of like a music-based game. And although the songs I think were made for the game, I don't know if they're actually going to be like causing copyright issues or not. So it's going to be an experience. So yeah, come by on Friday 6 p.m. if you want to hear some good jams, because the songs are definitely good jams. And yeah, let's go ahead and look for somebody to raid. And thank you, Pumpkin, for coming by and giving the raid and being all like the cool beanology stuff like that. Okay, so who's doing stuff? All right, so we got Jesse doing some Dragon Age Origins. We got Daffy doing some Super Mario World. Okay, so we do have Lance doing some Final Fantasy 16, but it's also one of the things of like, because of the fact that he's playing 16, I would want to just raid him like every single night, and I want to be able to spread the love around, so I'm trying to resist my primal urges. Oh, thank you, Pumpkin. You're an even cooler bean for calling me a cool bean. You're the coolest beans. Your beans are so cool that they are almost in the freezer. Okay, that got awkward. Anyway, so... Okay, there's also Kelef playing some Chained Echoes, which is another thing I would love to actually keep watching him play. Although I think he usually ends not too long after this, so... Yeah, that's kind of the problem with the Final Fantasy 16 streams that I do, is that I go late enough where some people actually end by the time we get to them. I think Jesse usually ends about 10:30 as well. No, let's go give Daffy some let's give Daffy some love. I haven't gotten to really be in his stream as much lately as I wanted to. So let's go ahead and make that resolved. Actually, he might be ending around... I think about everybody's actually normally ending around this time. Okay, so... Okay, what do you guys want to see? I'll give you the choice of... Actually, no, we'll put all 4 of them in the thing. Do you want to see Daffy? Actually, I'll even do some in text here. Super Mario World. Okay, so we have Daffy doing some... Well, I'll put the full name in. We have DeFoxy doing some Super Mario World Kaizo. We got Lance the Timberwolf doing some Final Fantasy 16. We got Ice Wolf 1207 doing some Dragon Age Origins, I think it is. Dragon Age Origins? Yeah, Dragon Age Origins. Oh, please keep typing. Origins. Or we have... Kelef doing Chained Echoes. What would you guys like to raid into? like I said, Kelif I think would probably be ending soon. I think Jesse would be ending soon. I'm less certain Daffy would be ending soon, but yeah, like all these people I want to give like the rating love to. I just can't pick right now. So someone make the decision for me. Please do the hard work that I should be technically doing. Get that cleared out in the meantime. Actually, I could maybe, because I know Kelif does put an end card up when he does get ready to finish streaming, so I can try to scout that. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, it looks like it's actually going through one of the kind of in-story boss fights right now. But maybe he is still viable. He's been going for 4.5 hours. I want to raid everybody, but I can't. Jeez. I'm still undecided. Yeah, because I've known, actually no, I don't know if that's necessarily the end level or not. You know what? We'll raid to Foxy, because like I said, I haven't had a chance to show him a lot of love lately, and I want to be able to take the chance while I have it. So raid to Foxy, even if he is only around for like a short little time. And so raid message. I am terrible at raid messages. Okay, I have kind of a long raid message, so Velastea is falling apart, but at least we have Doggo. I'll just do my good emote as the tags for this. Feel free to use whatever emotes you want with this raid message, but this is what we're going to be going with. And yeah, so like I said, with that, I'll be seeing you guys on Thursday at 6 p.m. for more Final Fantasy 16. 6 p.m. on Friday for Steam Library Tour, 6 p.m. Mondays for randomizers, and yeah, and thank you for coming by as well, Demi. And yeah, a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time zone it is for you. Happy time zone to all. And with that, I shall bid you all a good night, and your cat meme.